Yo Dio, we're back with some more Calm Apocalypse building, and hopefully we can find a way to fight the dreaded space whales today, because they keep eating my planets. Please stop eating my planet, space whales. I worked really hard to build these, please stop eating them. Here we go. Alright. Planet's building itself out real fast. There's supposedly a space whale on his way over to this. Let's jump out to system view real quick, because the game told me about a space whale. Oh, he's down there. Okay. Well, that is an unfortunate angle. Well, let's hope he doesn't take out anything important, because that would be very unfortunate if he did. Now, we did find out that the anti-space whale thing requires concrete and tools. So, I know Island 2 over here is working towards tools, but this needs power. So, let's see. We have oil. Let's get a iron metal. Okay, so we gotta get iron over here somehow. Alright, let's take a look at our... That's not what I wanted. Shipping lanes. Ah, it is trying to ship iron over here. Okay. Do I have storage for that? No. Why would I have storage for that? We're only being attacked by space whales. What could go wrong? Okay, let's see. What are you doing to these cheeky ones? Can they access it from the other side, too? I think they can. Ooh, that would be really helpful. I like that. And we'll do that. We'll put another thing there. Another mine over on this side. Yeah. Because then that can go right up there, and we'll figure out a place to put power. We're gonna want good power here, so let's investigate our power options. That requires gadgets, and so does this. Okay. So to make gadgets, we are going to need tools and glass. Okay, we need a good source of glass. Well, this place should make a ton of glass. Is that really all it takes? Oh no, that's to build the building. It takes iron, or it takes tools and electronics to make gadgets. So those are over here. Now we obviously have to import the tools. pollution like? Really don't want to pollute the school if I can get away with it. That just seems like a thing I should not do. Yeah, that seems better. We'll pollute this area. That seems more healthy. Yeah, we'll put the electronics here. We should do like iron over here. We'll do another. These stepped ones take a bunch of fancy shit, don't they? Yeah, they take iron. But they're very useful because they can go up onto this upper area and still be accessed from below to transport things in and out. Okay, so this is working on getting this going. We need the power, which means we need the oil. Put an oil generator up here or something. We could also just kind of hang on to it if we can get wind going. Although we need power to get to the wind because I need the gadgets, which needs power. So, yeah, okay, we have no lumber, like, at all over here because of the way this place is set up. Can we just... demo all this stuff? Well, this one I'd like to repair because it's in an area I normally couldn't place one, so I'll take advantage of that. Smoothie thing. I don't seem to really be able to use the stupid smoothie makers. And it's just taking up space. Oh! It's like a super upgraded smoothie maker. Good lord. Maybe we do keep that one then. Okay. Let's see about getting us some sand generation. How are we doing on jobs? Bunch of idle people. Fantastic. I like that. That is exactly what we need right now. Is a bunch of bored people who would be happy to do a bunch of work. So let's get a bunch of sand. Here we go. Sand mines. Then we need a place that actually makes the glass. Does this make pollution? It does. Oh, that's lovely. Alright, yeah, we can sold 3 of them over here. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Beautiful. And then we need a warehouse for all of this. We'll just slot that down right here. We'll demo this, because we can use that oil. And it'll give them more lumber. In fact, let's just go ahead and just chop all of this down in this area. We can use the resources. Okay, so that's gonna build up our sand and glass production. I get the feeling we're not bringing metal over or tools, and these probably need them. No, don't really need metal. They just need tools and lumber and stone. So that'll just kind of take care of itself with our shipping. This one needs stuff. And over here, where are we at? It's making things and importing and exporting. Okay. This seems running. Let's head over to here to our lovely library. We're working on better housing, and we need stuff to come in. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get time going. Alright, so our people are building. I do have a good amount of lumber here. That's very helpful for production. Empty posts. Oh, the whale's here. Oh, there he is. well. Thankfully, even though he phased through the planet, he only nibbled down here. Island 3 on planet 1. Is that my desert island that has never been happy? It is. This place is never happy. Oh, you have like a legitimate food problem. What's happening that's causing so much food problem? Is it just because it's hot and terrible here? Doesn't help that everybody's miserable. Hey, our apartments research is complete. Alright, we really can't afford anything because all we really have is blue right now, so we just gotta wait on that one. They are just miserable over here. And they're right next to a fountain. I really can't make these people happy. And their food is a problem. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this line. I want you to bring food over too. Keep 100 at all times, and make sure these guys always have at least 50. Help them out, please. Alright, now let's head back to our new planet. Now that we've fed our previous planet. This is going to be chips, and eventually gadgets. Yep, chips and gadgets, please. I would like you to be this stuff. Iron and glass. And... ooh, I need another one for the oil. Okay, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll take this out, this. We'll wrap around and put another one here. Are you out of... oh, waiting for resources. Okay. Are you out of science, or are you just not bringing it in? Oh, no, it's here. It's just in a place you can't get to right now. Got it. Okay, and then we'll do another one of these lovely step ones. Because we can do some very nice things like this. And then we can put the oil over here. Is there another source of oil on this island? Yeah, there's another one up here. It's a long walk, but we'll make it work. Get some oil storage up in here. We'll probably also store fuel there. We might as well make it here. I don't know if it's going to be useful for anything, but it might be nice to have. Kind of struggling on water a little bit. Might want to get you guys another well. Oh, right, you don't even have a well. You import that. Okay, what is this missing? Metal. That's in your shipping line. Yeah, you're supposed to bring steel in. Are we even getting any steel? Yeah, we may not be making enough back on the first planet. So let's go back to planet 1. I think it was Island 2 made steel? Yeah. Wood generator, kitchens. Where are we making steel? Quarry. Steel smelter. Can't afford to upgrade it. And we are definitely not making enough. Okay. Where are we storing steel? Oh, no, that's iron. That's not steel. We're not shipping out enough iron. Okay. want you to ship out iron as well. Keep, I don't know, 25 and try to keep 50 over here. Get some excess over that way. And then, let's see, system view. You're sending steel, but not iron. $15.50. Just help refuel Planet 2 a little bit. You might as well. And then we're gonna go back to Planet 2, Island 1, where we should be making some iron. But we're not shipping it over. Ah, that's our problem. There we go. So now we should actually get iron over here, which should help things along. Yeah, 'cause that's what we need more than actual steel. We need iron. Alright, so we're gonna do iron and oil, because those are things we're actually going to have here. We could do fuel, but honestly, we don't really need it. There's some laying around. We'll probably just get rid of that. I don't really have a use for it. It just kind of exists. If I find a use for it, I will adjust. But for right now, I don't have a use for it, so I'm not going to worry. And these count as a way to get up top as well, so that's very useful. It just gives me more ways up and down. Alright. And while we're waiting, we might as well get this in place. And then see about our oil generator. What's the radius on that pollution? It's pretty bad, but if I do it right, it shouldn't be too terrible. Yeah, we can nestle that right in there. It's gonna hit a lot of foot traffic, though. Should back it up just a little bit, like that, and then place it. See if that helps. I really want to get rid of it. Alright, let's get rid of this. That's really where I want it. Because I can put it there, and then it's away from our main just thoroughfare, pollution-wise, so we're not causing problems. There we go. Now it's only the people that are up here working. Go. Those will run. We get plenty of the tools in. And then we're going to need the actual production side of that, which is making gadgets. What's the pollution on that? Pretty bad, but not terrible. We could nestle that right in here. And we're going to have a bit of a population problem here very quickly. We're just not gonna have enough people to make all the stuff we want to make. Or to run all the things we're trying to run to make stuff. We can get a ton of factories and things in here. But we're gonna need people to run it. Oh, that'll help. Demo this one as well. Should get us across. And we can collect that. we don't have enough people for what we're doing. So, let's see. We don't have tools. Okay, we need to wait for some imports on tools. Where are we storing tools? Over here. Yeah, we got nothing. Okay. We're gonna try to upgrade our existing housing first, rather than expand, because we don't have a ton of space to begin with. Island 2, huh? Oh, I'm on Island 2. Should probably build these guys a well. Let's see. Don't do well in pollution. Should be no pollution over here. Oh, but you're really terrible next to houses. Okay, we gotta find you a spot that's not polluted. And not next to a house. Alright, maybe we just kind of tough it out. Because once I get the science done, we can put it where that, the explorer's hut is. There's my bridge. Alright, now you guys will have access as soon as you build that to the other side. We're gonna need more research. Because we still need cement, which if I go back over here, we can't currently afford the research for. Can we? So we can do farming, but not cement, which we gotta go buy chemicals. That's, yeah, it's red research. We need more red. We need a lot more red. Okay. Come back over here. This was green. This one was red, correct? But I think we already collected it all. Yeah, we already collected all the red out of here. Okay, so we need another red. Science location. What color do you have? Do you have red science? You have green. That's not helpful. You have red. You're the one with the gremlins, aren't you? Oil. Ancient ruins. Ooh, and more of that tech stuff. And more space. I could have sworn you had gremlins on you. No, it's the grassy planet that's got gremlins. That's right. We want to go here because we need the food to supply the rest of this place. Also the lumber. And it also has red. Okay, we're gonna have to just deal with the gremlins, I think. Alright, glass and sand go in there. Alright, we need power. Which means they're also going to need a source of oil. Beautiful. Alright, they'll build that up. We'll come back when that flags. You guys, go ahead and build me another... You could probably build me 2 scout ships, actually. Relatively cheap. Yeah, build me a scout ship. I want that grassland charted so I know exactly where to set up shop ahead of time. Look at this nice forest through here. And tons of stone. That is a lot of stonework. Okay, this one is going to be oil. And you know what? Just for the funsies, we'll put fuel in there. So we have fuel stored somewhere. Are we importing steel here? Probably not. Knowing me and my lack of setting this up. Actually, you know what? We're gonna scrap that and we're gonna put that on there instead. Yeah, perfect. We'll store the 3 we have in there. They'll use it whenever they have an opportunity. And now we have a population problem. Which is kind of to be expected. Okay. Well, we'll let that work. Alright, let us go back to this one and see about getting more steel going. So there's our iron. Tools. We make a ton of tools here. Where's our iron being kept? I have so many warehouses, and I have no idea where the iron's being, or the steel's being kept. This does nothing. Intriguing. Also store bread, meals. Actually, you should probably bin the bread and meals. And you will be instead just this stuff. Beautiful. Okay, let's take a look at our shipping here, because Island 2 can be sending back tools in abundance. Yeah, keep 50. Maintain, like, just keep 50. Send the rest. You have a bunch too, right? Eh, not nearly as much. Never mind. You just make glass and fruit. You're not exactly great. Island 2, on the other hand, has a ton of stuff it makes. And we're just gonna kind of do this across the board. Keep 25, just send the rest. Actually, I say that, and I should actually probably take a minute and find out how much storage is in one of these damn units that I'm trying to send stuff. Wait, let's take just a second and pause. How much... Where's my tools? I can hold 40. That seems like an oversight. Because this is way more than is necessary. Alright, you're also gonna hold T. Because we don't need that many veggies. Actually, yeah, we probably do. We honestly just need more tea. That's 30 when it's 4. Yeah, you know what? 30T. Perfect. And then we're going to take T off of here, and we're going to put tools down here. And we're going to take tools out of this one. So we don't need them up here. There's no reason. And we can store a lot more down here. Okay, that being said, then let's pull up our trade network. And these tools we're shipping over, I want 120 maintained at all times while you guys keep 50 for building. Now, what else do we want to ship over here? Shouldn't have closed that. We're sending over steel and iron. So, iron, we have a max cap of 60. So keep that at 60. And steel is being imported into this bin. I have a max cap of 30. So try to keep 30 over here. Keep 5 for yourselves. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay, that keeps things spread out pretty well. The little bit of fuel is being sent around. Don't really need it, so it's fine. Are we even storing fuel? Yeah, we can store 30 fuel, so... might as well just set it to the capacity of what we have. Beautiful. Okay. So that's Island 2 feeding Island 1 with the things that it... because Island 2 has a bunch of stuff it doesn't need. So we'll just take care of it. Keep 5. Oh, yeah, we can go way beyond that. Alright, Island 2. How much storage do you have for carrots and such? 20 of each of the fancy foods. Okay. Maintain at least 10, because you do grow it. There we go. Yeah, and we're fine on these because at least they are doing something with those. Okay. Now, as far as Island 3 is concerned... Island 1 needs to feed... 60, maintain. 60, maintain. I don't know how much storage those have. Let's get back in there. That's fine on tools, because you do make them locally, so that's fine. Although you're not using them super heavily. Actually, now that I think about it, is there even a reason for the fuel to go to Island 1? What's the capacity on this? 40. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna... Please bring 40 of that. Same here. Like, we need that for building. be very helpful. And these are just going to basically pile up and then sit, so it's fine. Okay. Now, Island 1 is feeding Island 3 what now? Alright, we got plenty of carrots to spare. So please bring over Island 1. Bring me 20 of these. Maintain 20. Keep 50 for yourself. You should have plenty. Actually, it's 40. 40 of fruit, veggie, and tea. Keep 20 on hand. We're probably not going to send that anytime soon. And for the fruit, we make that locally, so that's fine. Try to maintain 40 and send them also 40. Now, our problem here is going to be the slow build-up to be able to do that. But once it starts doing it, we will be in a much better spot. How much lumber can we hold over here? 120 and 120. Okay, well, we get stone locally. It's lumber that we have a problem with. So, we're going to try to maintain 120 over here so they have stuff to build with. And they can make tools locally, so we're in a fine spot there. Just balance them out if they ever drop too low because they don't have a ton over here. The rest of that should be fine. Okay, that should be a better balanced planet. Now let's look at our space shipping. Is there anything else we can send to the new world that would be beneficial or making here that we really need to send off-world in abundance? Not really. Could send tools. Keep 50. Maintain 60. Try to just send some of those tools we're about to flood back into our system off-world. That might be helpful. Otherwise, I think we are in a good spot there. How many can you even hold upon arrival, tools-wise? You can also bring them more food, overflow. Yeah, that should be fine. Should really break the tools out in some other location, though, so I can send them more places. Alright. And we're ticking again. Now, where is, out of curiosity, where's our spaceship? Alright, it's over Planet 2 right now, loading up. So it's taking science back to Planet 1 at the moment, where hopefully Planet 1 will have done some shuffling of storage. Apparently one of these storage locations is full. Oh, we're bringing more stuff over than they have room in the port to actually take it when it first arrives. So it has to sit for a minute as they unload all the stuff. Alright. Now, one question I do have, back on Planet 1, how many ships do we have in each line? Two on that, two on that. So Alright, and there's only one between these two, but that's okay, because it's doing very little between Islands 2 and 3. It's Island 1, and that is the main hub. So that needs the most transit. Alright, well they have 2 each, so they are able to do everything they need to do. Man, that's a lot of storage happening. That is a lot of goods moving around. Just look how much food we just have access. Yeah, our veggies are in a ridiculous abundance. We moved tea somewhere, I just don't remember where. Yeah, look how many... We have so many more tools now. Oh, and they're bringing more tools in. Nice. Yeah, this is basically a shipping colony at this point. Like, this... The main hub is just a shipping port. I really need to offload some of the, fancier productions, like the nice goods here, and get those things off the island and just build this place out to be nothing but food and people. Yeah, food and people for the shipping lines, and we're just gonna run shipping everywhere, and all this will be as the main trade hub. Which is great, because this fountain's sitting on the most traveled tiles. Everybody comes through here. Oh, and our spaceship's loading up. Nice. Oh, it's unloading all of its science. And loading up a bunch of goods to take back with it. Look at all that science. Beautiful. We need 60 for chemicals. But hey, we're making progress. Which is in there? It's mostly all green now. Yeah, we're basically tapped on the red. It's unfortunate, but it is kind of the nature of it. So let's go back to Planet 2. Because we did make I did tell them to make me a scout ship. Beautiful. I clicked the wrong button. If you would be so kind as to go over here. What research is available? Not the one I want, is it? No, music. We don't care about music right now. We are in desperate need of chemicals so we can get cement, so we can go down the... Where's my boat? The line for the space elevators. Oh, well, they nibble on the planet, but it seems to come right back. Okay. I hadn't tested that on the other world. So yeah, he nibbled on this, but it's okay because it doesn't matter. It comes right back. Alright. Yeah, I know. The port's full. We should probably upgrade that at some point, but that requires glass to be on there. Okay, yeah, we get a lot of food here. Huh. Oh, neat. We can put lights up to keep them away from our stuff. Excellent. Let us head back to Planet 1 and see what that would even take for research. Lighting. Is that green? Yeah, that wouldn't take away from our chemicals and cement, because it's red and blue, right? Yeah. Well, might as well while we're waiting on the other stuff. Let's get lighting researched. Now, how are we doing over here? We need power, which is dependent on steel coming in. Which requires a shipment from the main planet, because we don't really have any steel here. But we're getting in lots of food and water, so we are sustaining. Which is good. Hey, you mind doing that? I'd like to get rid of that at this point. We're gonna put a house there. Like, I'd like to be done with the research on this island, if at all possible. So I can just move on with it, tear down that building, put up a make everybody happy fountain, and we will be good to go. Maybe pop down a well instead, because that would be a nice place to just plop one in. It's outside the pollution radiuses of our buildings, so we should be happy. Lighting research is completed. Nice. Yeah, now we have 16 people. Requires tools, which we just don't have enough of. Even though we have the storage for them, we're just not getting them in fast enough. How many did I tell this place to keep? Keep 20, huh? How many tools do you have? 27. Oof. Alright, let's see about getting those on a different location. Oh, nice. Those are actually really cheap. Okay. Take steel. Okay, that'd be where all of our steel is going. We've built all those elevated... That's why we have no steel. We've built these things. Gotcha. That being said, I would really like one there, if we could do one, just for tools. We have steel storage somewhere around here, right? I don't actually have steel storage. Oh no, yes I do. Up here. More science going back. Oh, they're super close. That's perfect. That's gonna be very nice. We're gonna get close approach. That's gonna make trading the goods that much faster. Oh yeah, we have so many. Oh, that's so good. And I told them to keep what? 50 and send 60? Oh yeah, we're gonna get a full truckload this time. How we doing? Are we there? It's going. Alright, cool. Boosting away from Planet 2, directly to Planet 1. They're right next to each other, gonna make a very short and easy trip. And then they can load up a ton of tools, hopefully. Would be very helpful if they would. Yes, here we are. Okay, so we're here, we're unloading. Only 11. Ugh. You got more room than that. Fill up. Is it something to do with the way I have things set up? No? Let's see. Is there something I'm doing that's making the ship not fill up all the way? Because I'd like it to fill up more. I mean, if it's a problem of I don't have enough workers, I could theoretically fix that. It's not like I don't have plenty of food being produced here. Although I think I need cement to go to the next level of apartments. We really could use glass. Oh yeah, look at that place. It's almost all full. For when we need another spaceship. This is kind of our problem. We're not making enough glass. Because these guys are absolutely miserable. 41 idle workers, and they hate it here. Is there anything I can do to make them happy? I mean, we're shipping over the goods. I've got fountains where I can put them. Are they just not getting enough luxury goods? Is that what it is? I mean, I think it just might be that we're not making enough luxury goods to send over in the first place, from the looks of it. Try to bring more good food over, see if that helps the situation. Yeah, that one's running super fast. Just barely brings anything to begin with. Only taking 3 glass. Like, we're just not making it fast enough. Well, we have a ton of idle workers. So we could just build more. As miserable as everybody is, at least more production is more production. could also theoretically cram more food in here, although it doesn't seem to be all that necessary. That being said, more fruit farms might not be a bad idea. Are we importing water? That might be a good thing to import here. Let's see. I want this one. Yeah, we're importing water. Okay. In that case... Since we're importing it anyways, there's no real reason to waste our time with making it ourselves when we could be producing other stuff on these same tiles. To include another happiness buff. Where's my fountain? More fountains! Actually, demo that. There's no need. I hate burning one there, but I want all of this covered. So then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna plant an absolute butt ton of these orchards. In the hopes that that will produce more food. Or more fruit, so we can actually start shipping the fruit out. Since the only exports this place has is fruit and glass, I'd like them to be good at it. Tempted to turn these into fruit as well, but I think that might overburden the food elsewhere. Having at least some fruit or food local is probably good. Yeah, that's poison. That's all poisoned. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're gonna get. It's a fountain, yeah? Oh, that's the school's taking up a tile there. I'd really like that to be a fountain. That's a house that... Oh. Oh, that's kind of in the way, too. Put the school here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna demo the school. Demo this. Oh, I'm gonna have to demo this house to turn it. Let's see. That'll be the fountain. So if I do that, school. School, fountain. And then I even have room, potentially, for another house. Although I think I'm near the threshold. Not close enough to worry about it. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, that should fill out. We got plenty of wonderful trees here. You gotta walk into the zone. In order to work on this entire area, you gotta walk past 2 fountains. Actually, 3 to go anywhere. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of easy happiness boon just by putting that fountain there. Alright, school's back. They'll get around to this. Are you struggling to unload? Oh, you're waiting on your glass pickup. Yeah. There's a ton of idle workers. They're just really slow. Yeah, that slowdown is awful. We are making more glass, though, so that's good. We're making progress. Slowly. Alright. That is running. This has a glass shortage. You guys are loading and unloading a absolute ton of things. In fact, I actually don't have enough people over here. Looks like we're making a bunch of bread, though, so that's good. Not that I know where I'm putting the bread right now, but... Oh, over here. Actually, we're not doing so great on that. Island 1 on Planet 1 are getting hungry. I mean, they seem fine with their 140 food. And 31 meals. What are you waiting on? A tool. Well, we just brought some new tools in, so if you didn't have enough, should be fine now. It's fine. Alright, let's head back to here and see how we're doing. Would like you to build me a colony ship. It's time to start making ludicrous amounts of food over on that new area and collecting a bunch of easy science. We are making oil here. We could ship the oil out to places. I don't have to do it locally if I don't want to. Oh, the oil well requires power to get running. Okay. In that case, hey, how about you ship some of that oil you have over here? Why don't you help them out with that, since you have some? Hey, there we go. What do we need this for again? Waiting on that steel took forever. Oh, right, I wanted to put tools over here. One of the most useful things in the game. Should be in its own bucket. That'll be much better. Now they won't have to come all the way up here for tools either. All the tools will be down here where they can quickly get to it and send it out. Especially if this starts importing them faster. How's this place doing? Are we shipping fruit out? We got 40. How's our shipping lanes doing here? Right, I got room for 40. Oh, I got room for 60. Okay, well. In that case, maintain 60 as best you can. And keep 40 here, because you are making it. And you know what? We should probably get a trade ship between these two islands as well. So when this is done, we'll work on another trade ship. Have we acquired power over here yet? Does not appear. Oh, we have one oil. Ah, it's burning. It's making power. Fantastic. Ah, it got the last science, I believe. No tech available. Fantastic. Go away. Tear that sucker down. It's no longer necessary. Beautiful. It's gonna take you guys a while to build, but it'll be worth it. Because everybody goes through this area. First electronics made! We're making progress. Alright, how we doing on that boat? Almost there. Hey, the mood on Island 3 is finally improved. They're still miserable on this side, but we've actually made this area happier. Probably because everybody who lives over here has to walk past multiple fountains now to help with the happiness. And also we've done better with the shipping, so it should be a little easier to maintain stuff. Glass is chugging along. Plenty of supplies for our spaceship builds. Although we don't have enough glass, but what can you do? Oh, hey, we have enough for chemicals. Please research chemicals. We'll need another 80 red research for cement. But at least we can get chemicals going in the meantime. Okay. Island 2 back over here. You are making electronics. We need glass. We are importing glass, right? Yes. Alright, we have the capability of importing glass. That's right, we need a trade ship between those so it just trades glass straight over. You are running low on power. There we go, power. And boom! Okay, now we just gotta load it up. I'm gonna just build 2 back-to-back trade ships, because we're gonna need them. Island 2 on Planet 2. Yeah, they're probably getting miserable over there. I think what we might do... How big is that airship area? Oh, well, it's actually only 1 for that. Building it is a bigger endeavor. No pollution, though. Okay, that's good. Takes cement to do it, though. Skyport. I want to kind of move this, like, up here, just to get the Skyport in here. Actually, I'd like to move both ports up over here, if at all possible, so that all the trade can be in one little tight location. That being said, the spaceship's not as necessary for, quick loading and onloading, or offloading. Although it would be easier if everything was closer together. They still have to walk for the storage, though, so they kind of make it moot. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna chop that down. I'm gonna build a bridge across there. And then we're gonna build another bridge across to here. Do we even need to for that second one, though? Yeah, there's no point for a second one there. We'll chop the wood out, though, anyways, just to collect it. It's free resources. I think, yeah, we're going to move the ship right up into here. Because I'd like the Skyport down here in the future. And that should be common goods we have on hand. Excellent. Chemical research. Which allows us to make the chemical plant. Which, I don't have a use for chemicals, but we can make them now. I'm assuming that's the concrete factory, which may take chemicals, perhaps? Not sure. Boom, shipwright. Fantastic. I would like a trade ship, please. This just needs a little bit of water, and the colony ship is done. I need 2 trade ships. Alright, I assume the problem I have over here is a... power. Which I don't have a generator because we're not getting enough steel. Which we are importing, we're just not getting enough of it. And we'll have oil, but we'll need power to get the oil, so we should probably import oil as well. And we're definitely not going to have enough people in the long run. So we're going to need to get a hold of some tools. Which again, we're not making enough of because there's just no metal here. Is the new island I'm looking at have metal on it? No, there's no metal out here. Stone. But I have no metal on this planet. So we're making all of our tools on the other planet and having to send them through space. Alright, colony ship is done. Demo this shipwright. Because we no longer have a use for it. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to set up? I think we want to set up... come on! On this peninsula, so we can put our explorer hut right here, and in the future we can turn that into a fountain. Actually, no, we'll put that on this side. We'll put the library up here. We'll connect through here, and then we can reach out and do stuff. So it's this nice little peninsula, and otherwise it wouldn't really have a use. It'd be really hard to build in there. And we can get all that lumber picked up right away. Yeah, I can imagine they're a little unhappy. How are we doing on tools over here? Well, they got 10. We're making progress. Trade ship is done. Nice. Do we even need tools anywhere? A few. Make more trade ships for me, would you? Okay, let's see. First of all, we need a new trade area between Adelaine, between 2 and 3, yes. Add a trade ship, this guy. I would like you to send... Island 3 has glass. Please send... Keep a minimum of 20, send 20. Send it when you can. Also send fruit. Keep 60... No. You're making it, so keep 40. Try to keep at least 20 over here. And then you send back, what are you making in abundance? You're making oil. Keep 40. Try to keep 40 over here. Don't really need electronics right now. That's basically all this place makes. I do need them for some of my constructions, but I'll import those when I need them. For right now, it's more important that glass gets sent over. Exporting glass. Alright, and then our colony ship has arrived. I would like the other orientation, please. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do what I thought, am I? I guess it has to be that orientation here. I guess I could turn this into the fountain. It'll still reach over. Yeah, we'll do that. Chop that down. Chop that down. Use the resources. Cut all this down. Pick up these rocks. Build the library so we get the good research. Fantastic. We've broken out of that area. That's a good cluster as well, but we're going to put one right up in here. I want a single lumber mill. Thank you. This is going to be our explorer's hut for now. And then they need some homes. So let's see about getting a nice cluster of houses. And then we should get some food going. Okay, got some houses set up. Housing. Lumber. This area is good to go. Let's get some food going. Where can I get a good... I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be super optimized, as long as it's making food, right? That's kind of the whole point of this, is we just want to be able to make food and cotton and stuff on this planet. Man, I hate that I can't really utilize all of this properly. Just not a good way to utilize this space. That's not what I wanted to do. I want not the resource cache, I want the dirt. Oh, I guess there's no... There we go. Okay. So if that's a fountain, I need everything within this area cleared out. Alright, my trade ship is done, that's good. Alright, let's see, we need to get that other trade route going. between 1 and 4. Alright, let's pause while I set this up. We're gonna need glass. Keep 20. Try to keep 20 in each. Keep a minimum of 40. Give me 40, please, if you can. $20 and $20 on the fruit, if you can afford it. We'll see what else we need as we need it from there. And then we're going to send back all the research, obviously. And I think we're gonna send back, I want to do 60 and 60. Wow, they have a ton of food. Back on the main island. No, we're not gonna make that here. We're gonna make bread though. I think I'm doing this wrong. I want 100 left. Keep. Yeah, 60 seems fine there. 100. Try to keep. Yeah, you know, 40 should be fine. Keep 100. Try to keep 50 over there. Keep 100, try to keep 40 over there. In fact, we're gonna make this 40 as well. Alright, because this place is going to specialize in making food. And just absolutely tons of food. I forgot to put a ship on it. Now, they are going to bring over fruit for us, because that is very much necessary. Although the fruit should probably come straight from the only place that can grow it at the moment. Yeah, they're stealing our stuff. We'll have to figure out some way to deal with them. Let's see. We can make lights now, if I can remember where they pop those up. Ah! Keeps them from stealing within the range, but not from traveling through it. Interesting. So if you put that around our actual storage locations, more importantly than anywhere else, although over here might be good too. If I can get one up in here. Might have to move the library just so I can slap one down up into this area. I don't know if I could find a way to... That would work. I would like to overlap the actual library though. Yeah, like there. What's this take? Glass and stone. And a bunch of tools. Okay. Well, I could do this and that. It doesn't quite get that area. Change my mind on that. And demo that. Okay. So we got some trade going. We need a school out here. School. I told you to bring tools in, right? That's a library, not a port dummy. Yeah, you're bringing in tools and glass and fruit. I think I can do like another wrap here, do another one. Should be able to fit another one in here. We're gonna have to get some lights strewn about in there to keep the gremlins off. But that shouldn't be too difficult. Like so. And then like here. And then we'll start growing some potatoes. Should have angled those out so it's a little more spread out in the walking paths. That's fine though, it's whatever. It does not matter that much. Let's get some warehouses up and running. We're also gonna need, way up here, so let's also get a way up. Do that. Do an elevator. Should we do an elevator there? Don't need that at all. Because then I can do warehouses this way. Like so. We'll do another one there, and another one here at some point. Gotta have enough storage for all of our things. And the big bright lights will keep the gremlins from stealing all of our stuff. New research available, huh? Not what I'm looking for, though. I need 60 for cement. Shelters. What do they do? Ah, protect the peeps if the space whale will attack with a shelter. Interesting. Well, I'd like to keep them away entirely. Oh, hey, I got 60. Wow, that was... I complained. Oh, no, I need 80. Okay. Saving up for 80. Not enough people. Alright, prioritize building the school, please. I also don't have a source of stone. That's what I need to import. I need to import stone. Should we get on lumber? We do make it locally. Make a good amount of it locally, too. With this is a decent cluster. Island 2 is full again. Well, while we wait for this to build up, let's go see how this place is doing on glass production now that we've left it sit for a minute. Still not great. Headed for Planet 2, of course it is. Let's see. I don't really have any better or faster way for them to get places. Wrap that around in case they feel like making the journey that way for whatever reason. Wow, they are so much faster and happier up here. Doing much better on the fruit side of things because of it. Is that all this thing stores? No, it's also doing veggies and tea. I might just move the fruit over here. In fact, I think I will. It's kind of a journey for this cluster, but this cluster will benefit heavily from it. Also add one more in by taking this out. Would mean a longer path for certain places. Oh, actually I can't because this is connect. Oh, I guess it can connect anywhere, can it? Yeah, so that just acquired itself. It's a bit of a trek, but yeah, I want you to just be fruit and a ton of it. Library. I should probably move that if I can. Oh, I gotta demo the old one. Demo that, please. It's in the way. I hate that they gotta go all the way around. It's super annoying. That should be a cut through. There you go. We'll put the library up here somewhere. Actually, over here would be perfect. It's out of the way. I'm not going to be able to use one tile for much of anything of production use. So we might as well go over there. Yeah, that gets more people walking this way. Now you literally only come down here if you're working the industry. Otherwise, you can stick to the upper areas, where it's happier and nicer. In fact, I'm tempted to siphon these, to cut these off entirely. Although that's bringing sand down, so that's kind of necessary. Alright. We're getting more people, which means they're able to build more. Beautiful. Alright, let's start planning out our next farm. fast. Oh, hello. He got here quick. Hopefully he just nibbles on the poles again. Okay, this one is going to be just general. This will just be potatoes. Just potatoes. Oh, he is actually attacking right now, I guess. Alright, where are you gonna take stuff off of this time? Ooh, okay, he just ate the ocean. That's okay. We're okay with that. Okay, we're good. Space whale didn't eat anything of super value. Hey, we got 80. That's what we want to see. All right, cement. Please. That is the last construction material we need for a space elevator, along with gadgets, which we are now able to make. Let's head back to here. Oh, wrong island. It's okay. Come over here. We're still not making gadgets, are we? Because we're not getting glass. We're not getting glass because this place isn't making glass. Because it needs steel. Which it is importing. It's just we're not getting enough of it. Okay. Alright, our steel production is our problem right now. So that was Island 2 of Planet 1 that was making steel. We need to find a way to make more steel. More steel. I feel like the problem here is power. Which raises the question, how much oil does this place have? A bunch. Do we have another source of oil here? Or is that the only one? Appears to be the only one. Okay. Is that the only oil we have on this planet? It appears so. That is a fundamental flaw of this setup. And it takes power to make it. Alright. We got a wood generator helping. Oh, do we only have wood generators? Oh, we only have wood generators. Alright, well, time to commence the pollution. We're gonna throw down an oil generator. That'll make a ton of power, and burn a whole bunch of that oil we're making. Alright, now we should be making more steel, which should help the flow of goods. Oh, there is a second source of oil. Yeah, we're making a lot more oil than we're going to be making power with it, so let's go. We don't need that much fuel, so it's not a big deal. we barely use fuel. So. Back over to here. Let's see. I would like this one to be fruit and water, because we're not going to need that much water on hand, and we could use fruit. We need to store that stuff somewhere. This will be lumber. This will be stone. Fantastic. How are we doing on that lights side of thing? Actually, fantastic. Could use one like down here if I could find a way to do it. That'll do wonders for adding coverage. Alright, I was filling this in. We'll swing a road up through here, and that will continue to... Oh, we got cement. Fantastic. What does that take? Steel, and it turns chemicals and sand into concrete. Chemicals take oil and water. Okay, so we're going to have to make that over here and send it back along with the gadgets. Concrete and gadgets are going to have to be sent back in order to make that efficient. Okay, and then we can do another well. Again, this is why we don't need a large quantity of... Oh, we don't have enough fertility for cotton or wheat. Okay. Well then, I guess we are gonna have to, this may become our food source for everything. Out of necessity of it can't really do much else other than basic food. Alright, there we go. More lights, that keeps the gremlins out of our shit. Wow, that's a lot of food already. And it's not 150, it's 100 and... no, keeping 100 is fine, because that sends 20 extras. And this is gonna be the carrots we're making. Same thing, lots. We can't even make tea, right? Yeah, I don't even have the fertility for tea. Okay. How about the starting island I landed on? Is that capable of supporting those things? Yeah, this one can. Okay. So that's tea. This is veggies. We could drop, if we get enough potatoes going on the other place, we could drop potatoes over here and put in, cotton. And get some cotton fields going. And make a tailor setup over here. Still struggling over here. I mean, it's just a matter of waiting out the shipping times. Hopefully increasing the production back on the main planet will help that along. We have iron and oil over here. We have chips, we just don't have gadgets yet. Alright, so we have the most important stuff. Happiness. Happiness is actually a big problem for us. Don't have tools. We're not making enough tools in general for what we need. Is this place even making tools? What planet am I on right now? Alright, it's planet 2. This is able to make tools. It's also got a kitchen. Music research complete. Fantastic. What does it take to build one of these? Not much, actually. Alright, we don't really need happiness here. We definitely need it here. See about having a musician stand set up down here. Maybe that'll help the glass production, which will help every other production. You could also increase the amount of tools being made over here. We probably have a absolute ton of iron just kicking around. Well, maybe not so much. I'm not smelting it fast enough. How many idle workers do I have? A lot. Okay. I can afford to do this. I would like a... another iron smelter. Another toolsmith, and a local steel smelter. Oh, actually, that is a terrible spot. Cancel that. We do not want that pollution to overlap with our homes. Move that over here instead. Alright, let's get that place built. We should have the resources on hand for it. I mean, we literally make the glass locally. Island 2, can we cram in another... not really. Can't really fit a whole lot of anything over here anymore. We're gonna make a lot more steel, though. How many did I say to keep on your tools? Because we might reduce that. Told you to keep 50. Oh, good lord. How about you send some tools over there, too? Keep 50, obviously, and try to keep 50 over here. And port 3, you're going to do the inverse, where I want you to keep 50, because we're going to feed you 50, and try to keep 150 over here. There we go. That should help shuffle more tools over to Island 1, which should then turn around and send them out. Because we're gonna have too many in here, and it'll want to get rid of them. Because I told this to keep how many? Keep 50 and maintain 150. Take them tools, please. We have to ship them so many places. Ugh. Maintain a target of 50 of these, too. That's good. We're importing some fruit. We'll start growing that locally. That's more of just a maintain kind of thing. Is there any research we can actually do right now? We can get farming. Let's do that. I don't know what that'll get us, but it could be beneficial. Hey, and our musicians are done. Okay. So it's got a musician who walks around and brings happiness. Might want to put a few of these down, actually. They're not exactly expensive. They only eat up one pop. Okay, well I got farming. What does that get me? Okay, so I can get cows and sheep. I found cows and sheep on one of these planets, didn't I? Somewhere over here. One of these had cows or sheep on it. This one. Okay. Gives happiness. Oh, and wool gives better clothes than cotton. Okay. What's the alignment? You like being next to farms and houses. You also do, but you don't need to be next to... Oh, causes pollution. Interesting. Okay. We'll put some cows in there, and we'll put some sheepies over here. And, I'm gonna need another storage location for these new items that I've just decided to start making, so we'll go ahead and throw that there. Just a little bit of pollution that should kind of balance itself out. And now that we can make musician stuff, and again, since that's super cheap, well, it does take glass, so I say it's super cheap, but the glass is kind of expensive. I'm gonna nestle that up in there, and they'll finish it when they get the glass for it, which we are indeed importing. You know, as we can get a hold of it. This place is still struggling with steel. So really, we're still fighting with production on this planet to feed the second planet, is really what we're dealing with. Milk. You know, put the bread in there too. And wool. First milk made! Nice! I don't know how much that's gonna make per cycle, but... nice, and we're making wool. So that'll help some of the happiness in here as we make everybody happy. Because they're miserable up here. Making a ton of oil. We're burning some, but we're not burning too much. And then it's, let's see, concrete is, what again? Sand and chemicals. Chemicals are oil and water. No source of water here is kind of the problem. Yeah, there's nowhere to put water on this place because of where it's, you know, a desert. So we're gonna have to build that over here where we actually can get water. In which case, we do need to build out some... That's not polluted. That's perfect. We need some water locally. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna elevator down. We are going to make a water pit, basically, where we're just gonna fill this area with water. We're gonna do that, and we're just gonna surround this with wells. And those are gonna feed all of this. All the rest of this place. And we're just not gonna put a factory in close proximity to that. And that makes us have a better, because they don't have a negative for being near each other, do they? No, it's just houses and farms in general. Alright, excellent. Since they're not going to be a negative effect on each other, we then can put a chemical plant. Can I, like, get this real close? Not without causing issues. I'd like this to go away, please. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do another... We're gonna do a normal storage bin. We're just gonna put a normal one up here. And then we're gonna go... chemicals... and cement. Right here. Put another elevator in over here. And another oil dredge. It's a bit of a hike, but we need the oil. Are we importing oil here? We are. From where? From Island 2? No, we're exporting oil. To Island 3 to kind of trying to feed it. Both of these are trying to feed that place so it can get up and running. Island 1's trying to send. I also want this one to feed back if it gets to that point. Maintain 40 and maintain 40. So if for... Oh, you can't balance. Got it. Okay. Actually, no, I'd rather go the other way, because I'm going to need it more here than I'm going to need it over there. So if ever Island 2 drops below 40 oil, Island 3's production will reach over and start filling. Island 1 will also fill to port to Island 3, and Island 1 will fill to Island 2, again, to keep the balance up. And Island 4 is kind of... Oh, that's really close. You can almost build a bridge here. Okay, well... What are we not storing? That's the real question now. What have we not put in storage somewhere? Because I'm pretty sure it's just like tools and steel and such. Maybe glass, which we should be importing. We do have a... Yeah, we got a trade ship going. I gotta get these two islands trading at some point. I'm not sure what they're gonna trade, but it'd be nice. Alright, let's see. Tools, glass... You know, put the iron in here, but we're going to take it right back out. Like, go get it, put it away, and then we'll just remove it from the list, and we'll use it when we use it. Beautiful. Alright, we got 8 of those. Send that away, please. We don't need it. Not here, anyways. Alright, now we got 30 tools. Beautiful. Can these guys get to all the research? It looks like they can. So it's just a matter of letting them do it. Okay. Now how we doing on this production? You're waiting on steel and glass. What a surprise. Oh, I didn't set this up to take stuff. This is going to be our concrete and chemicals. This is Island 2, right? Send fuel. Infinite. Please make it go away. I want it out of this island. Wow, a mountain has been depleted. Does that free up any space? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that quarry took out this one, it looks like. Is that our only quarry here? Wow. Anything else we can do? Oh, actually quite a lot. Shelters, automation. Probably requires gadgets. Meeting square, decorated roads. These things can be very helpful for the happiness. The stone roads, which make everybody go faster, could also be helpful. Power poles. Ah! We don't have to carry the power everywhere. We can run power poles. You know what? That sounds really helpful. Because then that frees up a whole lot of peeps to move other stuff around. How we doing? This place seems to be thriving, basically. Yeah, plenty of food, plenty of water. They're just fine out here. They're a little short on, you know, glass, but so's everywhere. This place needs its water boost. There we go. We have our water pit. We should no longer have an issue supplying all the water we're gonna need for the chemical processing. You know what? I changed my mind on these because they're just eating resources. We don't need them right now. We can use those resources to do other things like build this shit. Glass and tools. Things I don't have. Because this place isn't running yet because we haven't given them enough iron or steel to make it. Get rid of that fuel over here, too. It's just taking up space in one of my warehouses. I think we're just gonna have to deal with the pollution for picking up more oil. Not that we can pick up the oil that's here in the first place. Oh, because we don't have any metal. Okay, we need to import some metal. Yeah, bring 20 over. That should be enough, right? That should actually be perfectly enough. Okay. Oh, it's gonna bring all but one. But it is also gonna bring tea over, so that's helpful. How's this doing? We're getting there. We're just not producing enough glass and steel, and we're not shipping it enough. 45. We're getting there. We're making some progress. This is Island 3. Maintain 50. Please. That's why we're having such a problem. They're not moving it. And this isn't shipping it out because we're not getting high enough for it to be safe enough to send. Oh, we have better roads now. Oh, it takes... Alright, so we can start doing that on the other planet. Oh, look at this! Okay, we have a use for fuel, finally. In that case, let's find our fuel maker. Where is our fuel refinery? Oil in the fuel. Here we are. Big radius. Oh, it's gonna be hilarious that I spent the time sending away the fuel that I now need. That being said, we are going to send away all of this. We're going to try to maintain, and then Island 2 to Island 3, we're also going to try to maintain 40 and 40, because I don't think we're going to make enough to worry about it. I want more oil storage. I also want to change this up. Keep 40, but get that over 100. Beautiful. Okay, now we need that fancy road layer thing I just unlocked. If I can find it again. Road layer. Okay. Low priority on that. High priority on that. High priority on that. Alright, there we go. So this is going to produce fuel. This is basically our oil factory over here. It's going to produce everything, and we're going to send it out. We're gonna need more people. Where can I fit a whole lot of people? cram a bunch over here without too much hassle. Clear cut a whole chunk of land over here. And here's what we'll do. Come down this way, we'll make a cut through here. That'll cleanly divide us from putting houses against the wells, so we don't get any negatives for that. There we go. No negatives there. Come along here. Jump down to there. And then we'll wrap it. Add in a few more elevators to get people up here without having to all bottleneck, and we should be good to go. Beautiful. Okay. Then we need some elevators throughout. Don't need that one. There we go. They got 3 access points up into the elevated area and over to all the work. And there's multiple ways up over on this side, so it's not really a big deal. Because they can use these to get up and down, although that's not really optimal. So we'll go ahead and we'll take this out. We'll put another one here. As well as another one right here. Because more ways up and down is good. Now, let's be honest, most of the traffic is right now going back and forth through here. Nice, look at all that. Okay, let's get the houses placed. Alright, let's see how many that shoots us up to. I should quite rapidly increase our population by building this little neighborhood over here. Because as those start to basically layer with each other, and we're even going to go ahead and make a nice cut through over here. to help them along. So in case you're trying to go straight through, you don't have to go quite as far around. Not enough people. That's irony. New research available, huh? Alright, let's go see what we got. Stone roads. That could be helpful. And automation. Oh, I'm actually a little light on the green. I want the stone roads. I really want to upgrade all of this. All of my roadway networks. Yeah, there's a people shortage over here. Oh, this is running now. That's what's causing the problem. Salt removal, automation. I kind of want automation as well. Still struggling for this? Of course. Yeah, no power, because the only power we can get is here, and that's not happening because we're not getting steel. Because I can't make that here. Exporting food, that's a good sign. I need to get the oil up and running. I need to get steel coming in, too. 74. Okay. Yeah, they're really gonna boom up, too. That's a lot of kids they're gonna start making real fast. 6 kids on the way already. They got tons of room. Alright. Let's see. Island 2 over here. This is my... Where is my breakdown on steel? They're miserable. Alright. I got idle workers. That's good. That means there's enough people to cover the jobs. But they're terribly miserable with their existence. How about we throw some musicians at the problem? See if that makes them happier. Because I really need this steel. Also, I need to ship out all of that fuel. Ugh, another freaking whale. Oh, I already do maintain, don't I? Yeah, I'm already maintaining fuel balances on other islands, so that's already happening here. So we can get the road things up and running without much of a problem on this planet. The issue I'm going to run into is going to be building them, because they want the chips and they want steel. Steel, which apparently we can't get enough of. Send it all, please. I got 3 plants running this, and it's just not enough. Unhappy workers is just destroying us right now. That's really the source of all of my headache, is my people are not happy with their existence, with all the pollution they have to live in. I could try getting some pollution cleaners crammed in somewhere. If I can remember where those are. This might help. Find a way to cram one in here, maybe. Maybe that'll help the situation if we start cleaning up pollution. Problem here is finding a place I can stick these things. That should work. That's a good amount of overlap between them. Should make them all happier, at least. If not solve the problem, it'll at least make them happier, I hope. Plus all the musicians I'm putting in. They are running out of idle workers, too. They have capacity for more people. So why don't we build out another neighborhood? And then we'll just go ahead and cram in a few more houses. happiness. Automation. Hey, our first chemicals just got made. Salt removal, that sounds helpful. We got fancy roads, we have automation. Smoothie maker 2, okay. What's that do exactly? Adds tea to the smoothies to increase production. How much tea do we even have? Barely any. We're not making enough tea. Man, we consume that stuff too fast. Automated mill takes gadgets. Alright, yeah, so automation takes gadgets, but will be very helpful. $102. Yeah, because we'll upgrade that again by upgrading those houses, so we'll leave it at that. Population increase should hopefully keep up with the amount of people we're going to employ with these cleanups buildings. There's an area where I don't really care how it looks. Am I really penned myself in with this nonsense with how I built this? Not exactly a whole lot of room to maneuver here. Okay, so that makes water. Oh, it takes a lot of really fancy stuff, though, but it would make water and salt, which is nice. Straight out of seawater. That maybe? Will that make it happy? It's there. Okay. That's fine. As long as it's in there. Oh, yeah, because that actually backs up to that, doesn't it? Island Town, plant. Okay, they're getting thirsty over here. Not enough water. Or we're just consuming it faster than we're getting more. Okay. Let's see. Where can I squeeze one in without causing problems? I already did squeeze another one in. I'll worry about it if it comes up again. That might just be a population increase, higher demand than it was used to. We don't have enough workers right now, but we're also increasing our workforce rapidly. Alright, that one finished. That is also a priority. How are we doing on the desert side of things? Because I was doing some of this over here too. Music shops. Cleaner. That is a priority. Cleaning is a priority. Please clean up this mess and try to make these people happy. playing music, we've got a fountain, I'm cleaning up the pollution around them. I'm doing everything I can to try to get rid of the unhappiness. Oh, we're getting better. We might actually need more sand mines. I guess these people don't like being surrounded by all the filth. See, the irony is, like, this place is also covered in factories. It's barely got anything, but they're so happy about being here. I guess because there's not actually that many factories. It's mostly, farming. It's actually a rather green community, and as we burn down resources on the top of the mountain here, we remove factories, so it actually gets greener as time passes, where these just get worse as I build bigger and bigger and bigger. We do need to go to clean energy at some point, but I need the fancy text for that. I need fancy things, which I can't afford right now. How many are we short? 3? Okay, we've almost balanced out idle or empty posts, and we still have a large portion of population to go. That is good. Alright, that should be enough cleaning to help counteract some of this. I can see them doing the clean. Or is he playing music? Oh, that's a music man. Oh no, that's cleaner. So these should get better over time. I've got to find the place to put the stupid road thing over here. Where can I fit that? Oh. Stupid space whales. I don't have time for you. I don't know where to put this road layer. Honestly, we just need to tear some stuff down up here. I'd like to get rid of some of this and just get rid of it entirely. We've set everything up. Now it's just a matter of waiting for the resources to get where we need to go. We did make our first stuff, so let's head back over here real fast. How are we functioning? Are we getting there? Like, slowly? What are we missing here? Cement maker's missing sand. Oh. Well, that can be easily solved. Please send us sand. Reserve 50. We would like 50. Thank you. Now then. This can hold fuel and oil. Actually, no, I want that oil. I want that. We're not gonna use that much fuel. We're not. Let's get the sand over here. And we should now be importing sand, which should help move this along, because I totally forgot to add sand to our concrete mix. We're actually gonna make concrete. We're getting somewhere. Alright, you need a cleaner, because you're gonna have a problem if I don't. Where was it? There it is. Cleaner there. And we'll sneak one in right here. And one over here should cover out all of our major pollution areas pretty well. Those will eventually have enough stuff to build, so it's fine. We're producing the, well, no, we're not even producing tools on this planet. We gotta import those too. We're just producing so many of them, it's fine. Yeah, because they're already getting unhappy. And that's not good. Because I need you guys producing things. And generally having more people. Oh, we should be fine though. We're gonna... When our population finishes growing, we should have more than enough people to cover everything. So that shouldn't be a problem. Shortage of tools, as always. There's just no tools to be had. This is all freaking stone. Large quantities of stone. There's just no metal to be had. Alright, what are you gonna eat? There's a giant ocean on this side here. We never did go look at what you ate last time. Just wasn't relevant. Hopefully it doesn't eat anything important. Looks like it's headed for more ocean. I hope. If it takes out, like, people or something, it's gonna be really annoying. Because we're right here. We just need to get the stuff to the places. It's the shipping times that are just not producing things fast enough. I guess the happiness is really something I should have managed a little better. Oof. Did we even lose anything there? I don't think we've built anything over there. Okay, that was really close. But thankfully, we had not built anything in that particular area yet. Alright, that could have been really bad. It looks like they're no longer miserable. Waiting on resources power. Ah, okay. We're up to the part where they need power. Hey, you're also gonna need one of these whenever I can get you the chips. You're definitely gonna need it with the power needing to get shuffled around. Okay. Yeah, they're not awful and horrible anymore. It's improving here. Means we should be producing glass faster. These guys are still pretty miserable. But if we can get the other stuff going, maybe it'll help. Island 2, please. We placed the road thingy, right? Road layer. Ah, it needs cement to run. Interesting, we're kind of caught in a situation where nothing's running. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, 60 was the mark for the first thing. Well, hopefully we can maintain that. Yeah, they're not very happy with the situation, but I'm trying. I brought you luxury foods and stuff. We are shipping it in. I'm trying to clean up the pollution. We're just not getting the items fast enough. Although I'm not really giving you guys, like, cooked food. We need to get cooked food going. We need to actually set up a kitchen and whatnot. Oh no, we are making tools here. And we have a kitchen. Are we not sending... Island 2 and Island 1. Send them meals. Units in reserve. Keep 10 in reserve. Try to keep 20 over there. Upgrade the kitchen. Obviously, we need more, faster food. And, since we're here, did we give you guys a cleaner yet? Looks like I gave you some. Yeah, it looks like you're covered. Oh, I don't know where I put it, but it exists somewhere. Oh, this is another kitchen. Upgrade that one too. Yeah, now we're making a lot more food for the whole island. How about the new place? That can make veggies, right? It's potatoes and veggies is what this place grows. And they can also do cows. Okay. No sheep, though. Yeah, now we're sending them food. They should get happier. Where's Island 2? There it is. Alright, so we have a cleaner going. We're bringing over... what's this? Oh, sand. So we're getting better. I should probably actually make storage for the better food. Let's see. I can take this one out. Fruit just came over. Where are we keeping the fruit? We're obviously putting it somewhere because they're taking it out of there. Am I missing a warehouse? Island 1 is too full of stuff. Oh, they're just being picky about the food now. Oh no, we're like out of food. Need another trade ship. You guys on that? You have a ton of potatoes, right? Like, you can't be that low on potatoes. No, load them up. Let's go. Do we not have enough people anymore? Seven idle. We should have plenty of people. Let's see, alrighty, let us get another trade network going between Adelaine, between 2 and 4. Perfect. 4, we need your food. Try to maintain 100 and 100. Should have plenty of production over there to keep that going. Oh, wrong side. Yeah, I know you can't make that yet, but that's okay. And in return, we will send you oil, and fuel. Bam, and just like that, we have a new source of food supply coming in for this island. So he's gonna come over here, he's gonna pick up some stuff. And he's gonna head over to here. Now, the problem I'm about to have is he's about to bring over a whole bunch of oil and fuel to a place that doesn't have any storage for that. Yeah, I know they're getting hungry. We're trying to supply you guys. High priority. Please build that. Oops. There we go. Alright. This will hold our oil and fuel for the island. Boom. Oil and fuel. Load them up. Alright, that means we should now be sending lots of food over here. Yeah, he already unloaded a bunch of food. As we build this sucker, we'd be in a much better spot. Well, I brought food, but I don't think it much lasted with our high demand for it right now. Lots of food coming in. And we're slowly cleaning up the pollution here. So we're making progress. Yeah, I know. You guys want food. We have oil over here now. So we're making some progress on that front, which means we can start looking into a kitchen setup. So first of all, let's see about getting us some power. That would be far enough away to keep it off of basically all the main pathing. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that. We'll put a cleaner literally next to it. Clean up the pollution that it's about to cause. And then we need a kitchen. Which again will nestle right in here. Actually, I might do this side. There we go. You need steel, which is the annoying bit. Which we're not importing anywhere. Alright. Island 1 to 4, please bring steel. Just try to keep me 10 over here. I don't need a ton. In fact, we're gonna make more kitchens. This is gonna be a food island, so we might as well make it heavy on the food. Yeah, 3 kitchens should produce a ton of food, in conjunction with the main island also producing a ton of food. Yeah, we're not making enough power. We're not making any power, technically, right now. And what we will do, though... These are cheap, and they will function for now. Actually, no. Don't build that one. I don't like where it's positioned. In fact, I don't like where this was positioned either. Another kitchen. Beautiful. And then I still think we're going to need more power because of all the lights we're going to need here. So just to be on the safe side, we will do that. And then we're going to need an actual place for all these people to live that we suddenly have. Okay, and then we're also going to plant a few forests up here. We're going to back that road out and fill this area in with more woods for this woodcutter to get to. because we're also going to then turn this whole area into housing. Look at that huge block of housing we can have. That's a lot of housing we just put down. That should help our population problem. You're importing water, right? Yeah, you're importing water. Large quantities of it, too. Gotta wait for the shipments, I guess. Well, I mean, they're happier. They're certainly going a lot faster than they were. At least this one is. We're making progress. Slow progress, but it's progress. Ah, this place is finally done. Alright, excellent. There we go. Now we can unload even more food into this place. Do we not have enough people? Are too hungry to work. Well, we're bringing in food. Clearly not enough food, but certainly trying. I've got a trade network right here, and it should be bringing over a ton of food. Yeah, why is it not loading up more? Alright, it is going to bring a full 30. Okay, it's going to bring its full cargo and potatoes. Good. That's what we need. Well, this is almost done. Just needs a worker to have a moment to come over and finish it. Oh, we got our first spotlight up and running too. Loads of empty posts. Population's growing though. Not enough though. Huh. Yeah, it's full. Not surprising. Can only hold 10 at a time. Oh, it's not unloading everything. Upgrade that. We need a bigger space. You need to be able to hold more. This is like now your highest priority. Come on, get your butts over here and work. Where do we keep glass that they were... Oh, we did have enough glass. Nice. I know they're getting hungry. They need to build. We got ships waiting. Come on, people. We're struggling here just because they're so slow. Let's just speed them along. I'm tired of waiting on them. They're moving super slow because they're out of food, but they're out of food because they're not upgrading the damn port. Did you guys build the fucking port? What did... Nobody is wanting to build. Oh my god. Yeah, cancel the upgrade, because nobody wants to actually build the upgrade. Please upgrade the port. We have the glass. Please go get it. Oh, these peeps are so dumb. Someone get the last glass. Are we seriously gonna do this again? where we're gonna get this close and you're just not gonna finish it? Come on! Yep, stop the upgrade because they're too stupid to go finish it. All they had to do was move the last bit of glass. They're killing me with this. We gotta get the upgrade done. Like, if we don't get this upgrade done, we're not gonna be able to move on from our current status. We're gonna be stuck in this loop forever if they don't build it. I've prioritized it. I don't know what more I can do for these people. Come on, guys. It's right. We're so close. What are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, I know they're getting hungry because they refuse to upgrade the port. And I don't know what to do with them. Like, I can't get them to build the damn thing. We can't unload the ships fast enough because there's not enough storage. And we can't fix the storage problem because they refuse to upgrade the damn port. We're bottlenecked by this port being too damn small. And they just won't build it. Come on, it takes 3 trips. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna finally get the materials needed to actually build the damn thing? Come on, we're so close. I need workers, please. Oh my god. We literally can't do the upgrade because they refuse to do it. We can't do the upgrade because they can't get... Oh, this is so frustrating. We can't do the upgrade because we don't have the upgrade. That's our problem. Okay, we unloaded a bunch of food. Please tell me enough of you are well fed enough to upgrade this damn port. I really want to solve this problem, but I can't solve the space whale problem because I can't solve the port problem because they won't build the damn thing. He's going home. We're already out of food. We're already too low on food in order to finish the upgrade. We literally can't build it fast enough. What if I build you guys a second port? And I shift all of the trade to that one. Will that appease you enough that you can upgrade this one so we can actually move on? We're gonna waste resources building a second port just so you guys will upgrade the first one. What are you doing? We don't have any wood, do we? We had wood for a second. Please build anything I want you to build. There we go, finally. God, it took forever. They just refused to do what I needed. Ah, that's how I would do that. Can I not edit this one to go to a different... Alright, we're just gonna do this. And we're gonna move... We're gonna remove it from that. We're gonna add it over here. And all you're gonna do is you're gonna bring food in. Yeah, leave it on the manifest because we're gonna put it back eventually. And then please upgrade this one. You are now getting food and only food in at this port. So you should have enough food to continue moving. Alright. We might be able to actually finish it now. I had to go build a secondary trade route in order to move on. So they could just keep bringing in food while they build because they just refuse to build quickly. Alright. Now let's go to manage shipping. And we're going to remove the cutter from this. We're going to add him onto this one. No, we don't want to leave it on the manifest. Oh, actually, yes. We want to delete this route entirely. And close. Because now we're going to go into here. And we're going to demo this whole damn building. Alright, where's this space whale coming from? And what's it gonna eat this time? Come on, you big stupid whale. I ain't got all night. Oh, that got real close to my stuff I've built. Well, we're good. Oh, no, I did lose stuff. Oh. Okay. And we lost 2 ships. Okay, what ships did we lose? Let's pause and figure out what we lost. We lost 2 trade ships. Yeah, if we're gonna leave the manifest. I know that we're missing ships. I need to go build them again. Alright, well, let's get those going. Rebuild the homes. Alright, the homes are back. Library's back. Alright, we've recovered that. Now we just need to get our ships back. And that'll be repaired. This can hold quite a bit more when they come in now. Okay, one trade ship's done. Let's get another one under construction. Manage shipping. Go. Yeah, it was a little annoying that they actually took out stuff this time, but... Can I set this to... when freaking full? Like, load up. Please. Especially over here. Like, I'm so tired of this thing blasting off with very little on it. Like, it is such an expensive thing. And such a time-consuming thing to shuttle stuff around. Please load up. Okay. Upgrade that while we're here. Get to work. Can you afford the upgrade? You can. Why don't we do that too? Wow, that is a lot of people waiting on that one elevator. Okay, let's get you guys an alternate route, shall we? This should help. Alright, we'll just kind of let that happen. Should take care of itself. Unload all your stuff, please. Unload everything, thank you. Max at 20, that's a weird... I thought it was max at 20. Odd. That one's slightly higher. Is it getting some sort of, like, adjacency bonus? We now have a good amount of food here and a bigger buffer on intake, which is nice. This can also now hold more stuff, meaning it can send more things. Looks like it took in steel as well. Which means it doesn't need any more steel. Alright, manage shipping. I would like this one to send the steel back. Remove that. Steel. Infinite. Please remove steel from this island. You're just taking up space in my port. I built the one thing I needed with steel over here. Now we're keeping happiness up. And if I ever get oil in, which I have on order, right? Yeah, I have oil on order. So if I ever produce enough to ship it out. On, from Island 2. Which the problem there is a happiness problem. So let's see, can I solve that problem? No wood. No. Are we that short on people? No, we got idle workers. Which means we're probably just consuming it faster than, getting it back. Where are we consuming wood, though? Probably we're just not making it. They've been too busy struggling to exist. Yeah, there we go. Nice and spread out. This needs power, of all things. Alright, this is now, like, your highest priority, guys. I need this to start happening. Offers food to the mighty space whales. Alright, well, that's going on the food island. Well, that figures, now that I told it to stop bringing me steel. $20 steel. What else does that thing need that I don't have over here? Concrete and gadgets. Those gotta come from Island 2. Let's see here. Concrete. You know what? That's fine. And gadgets, same thing. Please bring those over. We bring in those supplies, and we will build the great space elevator to feed the space whale. And then we can stop having problems with the space whale. Oh, I need to move this one, don't I? If I want to put another... Although I don't have a good way to do that one with that center, but if I do this center, I could go here, here. I can wrap up to here, wrap up along here. In order to get there, I gotta build a bridge. And then we'll build a cheeky bridge across. Build out to here. Build yet another well. Plunk that down. And then build us... Oh, I don't even need to do that bridge, do I? Well, too late. Already doing it. Actually, you know what? No. Cancel. There we go. That's potatoes, that's veggies, that's potatoes. Beautiful. Oh, that's a light making that buzzing. Alright, so the lights cover all of this area, which is beautiful. Everybody here seems relatively happy. We are slowly getting the supplies we need to build our space elevator. On our first planet, and then what we definitely need to do is start over here on Island 1. We need to start importing. We're gonna need storage for this. So let's find a place we can slip in another block of storage. We'll kill this to make room. Actually, we don't even need to. Well, we'll kill it anyways, we could use the supplies. Stealing glass. This is gonna hold gadgets and concrete to send back to the original planet so we can start building our space elevator over there. I'm not sure where we're gonna put it just yet. Probably on the... let's see. On Island 3, maybe? Yeah, I should have room here. We're gonna have to import even more food, but... This is probably gonna be the only place we're gonna have room to put the space elevator. It is kind of fitting, because it is also the place where we build the spaceships. So, I guess that makes sense. And you know what? We're gonna clear this. And clear this. We're gonna turn the rest of this into potato farms. I don't even care about the pollution. I just want potato farms. I want so much potato farm that it's just ridiculous how much food we have going around. Clear all this out for me. Yeah, we'll go right here. We'll put a nice well right in the center and boost all of this. Then yeah, we'll do a well. And then we're just gonna go potato farm crazy. Although we could do bread. Bread does really well too. Potatoes over here. And we're gonna do wheat down here. Look at all of that wheat. Okay. Now we're gonna need another warehouse or two for all of this. So go ahead and clear all this out, because we're going to need the space. We're going to need a mill for all this flour we're going to produce. In fact, we might need two. But I have a plan for that. What we can do is a nice cheeky across the way. And plunk another one down. It doesn't count till it's built. And then we're also going to need 1 and 2. We're going to need those. We also need a bakery. And we could probably use a kitchen. Well, not really. Because we're going to use the bakery to make bread instead. Although a kitchen in here for the other combination of all the potatoes might be good. Yeah, let's get a kitchen in here to make stuff with all the potatoes. Alright, we need to actually set up the import of the other goods. We're waiting on that to build. You are going to hold gadgets and cement. And you are going to hold... Oh, do we not have a spot for fuel? Where's our oil? I know we've got some oil around here somewhere. I had to, because I'm running power through that. Am I not running an oil thing here? I guess not. Oh no, here's my oil. I was gonna say, it's like I have to be. We're just gonna build another one. I'm sure I'll find something else I need to do. So we're going to export. Gadgets. Keep in reserve 10. Maintain a target of 50. Send also concrete. We want 10. Maintain 50. Fantastic. Alright, so that's sending that out. This is not yet importing. Islands 1 and 2. Here we are. $5 and $20 and $5 and $20. All right, you're gonna hold fuel. We're gonna need it. And electronics. So we're also gonna send out electronics. Maintain 50 and 50 if at all possible. Oh, that produces basic amenities to keep the place running. Interesting. Okay, that should ship that out. Now let's head back to Planet 1, Island 1. Where we're getting a little out of hand. We're not storing any of those 3 things. We need another warehouse. We need a warehouse, a better warehouse for our food is what we need. Okay, here we go. We're gonna move food over there. So the goods that are coming in here and immediately out the door don't have to travel as far. Groovy music, I like it. Alright, so this one is going to have our food and water. Please move that stuff out of here. Because this is now going to have cement and gadgets. And you are going to have these, and we're going to get rid of fruit and fuel. Because fruit and fuel are going to go over here. Beautiful. Okay. I should help shuffle some things around to get more stuff moving where it needs to go. Now, let's view the system real fast. Where's our spaceship at? It's headed to Planet 2 with a bunch of good resources. I approve. It's not totally full, but it's a lot more full than it has been the last couple of trips. That's gonna take a while though, because it's a long journey. Actually, I want all of that. And I want this one in this mode, because there's gonna be less of that. Here we go. Second mill. Oh, we have bread over here. Well, we don't need bread over here anymore, because we're making it locally. Okay, let's see. What else? Where else can I cram in another warehouse? Preferably near the port. I don't think I'm gonna have one. I'm gonna have to just put it over here. I should actually probably set up the network between 3 and 1 to bring over concrete and gadgets. So we can actually, build this. There we go. No, we're importing wood as well, aren't we? Yeah. So we just gotta wait for that to happen. That lumber area is not as good as it used to be. I could improve it by temporarily chopping down 2. We do get a lot of fruit in now. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna overall improve this by temporarily hindering it. And filling this whole thing in with forest. There we go. Get them over there planting. Wow, I'm still hitting the full quota. That was a lot of tools we just imported. Okay, let's take a look at our spaceship again. Where are we at? We are over here in orbit. Alright. Are we loading? We just got a bunch of tools in. Okay. And we're headed back. With barely anything. Okay. Well, we are building one here as well, so I guess that kind of makes sense. That it's kind of eating most of the resources. Oh, hey, this thing finally spun up. I'll give you guys a second elevator. You need a third one? I get you a third one. You know, 3 elevators should be enough for you guys to get around. Food is over here. How we doing? Alright, we're almost there. We're getting there. It's gonna be funny, I'll have the space elevator up on the second planet before the first, but hey. I guess that's kind of the nature of it. Your second planet has the fancier research, fancier tech, so you actually get to do the stuff sooner. There we go. Slowly filling this place out with even more forest. Alright, and this one's gonna hold these. So they have somewhere to go when they get here. It's kind of a buffer between here and the actual location. Yeah, we're well on our way. We're just importing the 2 things we need there. And way over here on, that was 4? Here we're basically in the same position where we're just, oh, no, we're good. We're just waiting on the concrete now. So, yeah, everything comes down to Island 2 producing concrete. Which is basically limited by the fact that they're all miserable over here. Oh, okay, so I can either automate or do something else. Got it. There are plenty of idle workers. They're just really unhappy with their existence. How to make them less unhappy. But we're not doing so great on the food over here either. What's going on, Island 4? Why aren't we producing enough? Are we short-handed? A little bit, but I wouldn't think it'd be that much. Give them food, please. Also, go when full. Like, load that boat up with food. They need it. We're struggling with cement because they're miserable. You know what? We're gonna get a second ship for that one. Trade ship, go. We're gonna have 2 ships running that loop full of food. So there's better odds it's actually got food there. There we go. Now it's loading it up. I like it. We should probably look into those airships at this point, because now we've got the gadgets, among other things. So we can potentially start doing airship transport, which has to be faster than these boats. They no longer need gadgets. They just need the concrete. Actually, it's probably not bad for them to have the gadgets, because then they can upgrade their kitchens and such. Because once this project is done, they're not going to need as many either. Oh, is this finally done? Alright, delete it. There you go. Come get on the loop. Did I give you guys a musician yet? This would get even more people that have to walk through the exact same area. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do... I want that to be the airship if I can. We'll do that. Gotta keep happiness up over here. This place makes all the food. More potatoes than this thing can carry. Well, we're not doing great on lumber, so I can't really do a lumber one. I guess it's just a matter of waiting for them to construct the concrete I need. Automate this. Where are we storing the gadgets? Over here? Oof. Alright, let's speed this up. I ain't got all night. Oh, come on, you're so close. This is torturous waiting for these unhappy people, and I just can't seem to make them happy. God damn it. Alright, it's automated now. Means as long as we run power to it, we should be okay. Alright, that should help. What else needs power? I think that's... Oh, is that one way out there? Should probably run out to that one as well. also do a stone road on top of it? What does that cost? It takes concrete. Yeah, we're not gonna do that right now. Alright, so every tick of the power now automatically feeds into the various devices. And since this one's automated, it'll just kind of work. Can I automate this? I could. It's gonna take forever. Six, huh? Alright. How are we doing over here? Oh, hey, we're building. This is like your highest priority. Alright, that's under construction, so let's head over to here. Where are we at? Waiting for cement and gadgets. Did we not import any yet? Alright. Is that literally everything it can take? I guess so. Okay, this no longer needs concrete or gadgets. We're done with that. I don't care if I could use them for upgrades later. We'll deal with that later when I'm making more. Send all my concrete and gadgets to Island 1. Thank you. Because I need those to go get in the spaceship and go back to the home planet. And in fact, while we're waiting on that to build, I would like to change this from any to give all. Give all. Thank you. Get those onto the other planet so I can finish our other space elevator so we can get rid of these space whales and be safe. Yeah, put food in it. I don't really care where you get the food, just put food in it. That's the highest priority thing on the island. There you go. Y'all make food, you put it in there, you keep the space whales away from us, everybody's happy. Look at this, it's like an actual industrial city. I love it. Okay, how we doing on fancy things? You got 30 and 21. That's really good. Where's our spaceship? Alright, it's entering orbit. This should load up with a lot to take back. It's got space for 90, so it should be 30 and 30 if at all possible. Oh, it's so close to 30 and 30, but I like it. That's a lot to take back in one go. And off it goes. Alright, well that's doing that. We're gonna get back in here and see if there's... Not this one, this one. I think we're good. I think we're making as much as we can. We're just not producing enough power right now. Which is a limitation of our number of generators. I'm gonna wait until we get another, the other space elevator up, just because I'm gonna eat into a lot of resources really quickly, and I'm pretty sure we've brought enough stuff now to, solve this problem. And to make sure, I'm gonna find 1 to 3, and we're gonna make sure that it's 0 and all. 0 and all. Just give me them all. Oh, it's headed for planet 2. That's good. That's where we built the space elevator. $1,000. Oof. Takes 1,000 food to fill this sucker. Well, one can hope that what we give will be enough. I put this down as the highest priority thing on the island, so they should just keep loading it up. Hopefully those upgrades get the food moving as well. Have we managed to get into range with our spaceship yet? No. I also don't see... Oh, no. Yeah, now I see the space whale. Come on, you can make it. We're gonna have a bit of a food deficit while we set up these space elevators properly, but at least this one makes the food itself, so it should be pretty self-sufficient. Should make another farm or 7. Basically, this whole island is just going to be housing and farms, and a couple of kitchens, turning out food to run this whole planet. Yeah, upgrade those kitchens. Once we have both space elevators up and running, then we can actually look at properly spreading out the tech stuff throughout the various islands so we can get, you know, roads and all that upgraded. Yeah, we don't want to add fruit because there's no point. They're not making meals because, well, they literally can't. Yeah, fruit, veggies, potatoes, bread, it doesn't matter. Just make the stuff right now. Just turn it all in. I think this is a good opportunity for me to look into more farms, because clearly we need them. Turning the entire continent over here into a farm, effectively. Okay, and then we also want to put another lumber mill in here if at all possible. Oh, we're not even gonna have enough to run it, are we? We're just gonna have to deal with the fact that we're gonna get attacked again. Oh, can't play stuff while the space whale's here. Okay, well, I guess he's attacking. What part of my planet are you gonna nibble on this time, buddy? I don't know where he took a chunk out of. Alright, well, I guess I'll wait for the pop-up to see what happened. Oh, that was wrong. Fix that. Did he... Oh, he took the food and buggered off. Nice! Okay, so it worked. We fed the space whale, and the space whale left us alone. Let's get more farms. We need more farms. Oh god, we need more farms. But we've successfully made it through a whale attack, finally. So, yay. Progress has been made. We are no longer whale food. As I build yet another set of farms. Here we go. Just connecting farms up. Oh, they're really fast at those lights too. Alright, well, I'll just put another one up then. Because I'm gonna need it anyways. There we go. Slap another light in to keep the fucking gremlins off. We're already up another 200 food. Alright, how is Planet 1 Island 3 doing with their space elevator? Not great. I think it's just a shipping problem, though. Fill the cargo ships, please. Good. Move on, please. I don't know what you're waiting on, but just move on for now. Go give them cement. I need more people here, I think. Yeah, we need more people on this island. Or automation. Probably automation is our fix to this. Reducing the total number of jobs, automating things, upgrading the houses. Which we can do now that we got cement coming in. We can actually go to bigger houses. We have so many tools not being unloaded. Oh my god, we just have so many tools here. I have nowhere else to put them. What's it take to upgrade this? Oh, we got that stuff. Upgrade this. We need more space. All these damn tools are blocking up my port. There we go. Alright. So that'll help open up that. Which help get stuff over here. 23 out of 24. Oh, we're so close. Wow, that's a lot of space. Should've been doing that a long time ago. Do I need this generator anymore? Probably. Look at all those resources going down. It's nice. Probably don't need this either. But I might as well keep it. Yeah, well, I also can't seem to get rid of it. Alright. Are we constructing? What are we short? Alright, we have everything we need. Everything's been brought to the island. We can now go to 1 to 4. Or 1 to 3, sorry. I know what islands I'm on. And we can delete and delete. And once construction has started, it has. Alright, cool. 1 to 3, I would like to send any and all concrete back. Same with tools. Send that shit back to Island 1 immediately. We're done with the crazy demand for it. We can also adjust this to be 50 by 50, 50 by 50. Much better. And I also believe we need to head over here and change this to stop absorbing all. Yeah. I want this to be 50 by 50. 50 by 50. Thank you. We're no longer siphoning all. We simply would like to store some, so we can maintain a nice amount back with... Actually, we're going to make that 60 by 60. By 60. That way we have a bit more over here than we have on the home planet, so we actually send them some. Like we have some buffer room to send some over. Otherwise, if they exactly match, we'll never actually send any, because we won't want to go below, because, well, I'll already be at my minimum. And yeah, there we go. We have a ton of food here, growing. Happiness is getting better, slowly. And, we have a space elevator on the way. Just gonna go ahead and speed that along. It's extra slow because of the happiness problem, but... Hey, we won't be eaten by space whales anymore. That's a plus. There we go. Space elevator has been constructed. I'm gonna make this the highest priority thing on the island. Please feed the space whale be goner. Oh yeah, already putting food in it. Alright, cool. So that's running. And way over here, we are well on our way. 620 out of 1,000. So yeah, it's gonna eat a lot of our food. To basically set that thing up. But once it's up and running, it'll just kind of sit there full of food and get rid of space whales. So, I mean, yeah, that's pretty effective. Now, we seem to have a population problem. Yeah. Use some more people. We're just below the happiness threshold, though. I really don't want to push it over. And half of this will go down when we're done constantly feeding the elevator. So I think we're fine. So yeah, we've made good progress. We finally dealt with the space whale problem. That was an endeavor, but we got there. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for now. So and we'll come back to this later, now that we don't have a space whale problem. So yeah, I'm gonna stop there. Thanks for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye.